Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Netherlands vs Sweden FIFA World Cup. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. The stage is set and the atmosphere is electric as two European powerhouses prepare to collide. Netherlands and Sweden are ready to battle it out in the exciting World Cup showdown. The Netherlands step onto the pitch with their signature attacking mindset, quick passing, fluid movement, and a constant hunger to dominate possession. Known for their tactical intelligence and creativity, they will be looking to control the tempo right from the start and break down the opposition with precision. Sweden, on the other hand, bring a completely different challenge, strong, disciplined, and physically dominant. They rely on solid defensive structure and deadly counterattacks. They don't need many chances to make an impact, and that's what makes them so dangerous. As the players take their position and the tension builds inside the stadium, this promises to be a fascinating clash of styles, technical brilliance versus tactical discipline. Two teams, one goal, and everything to play for. Let the battle begin.
So off we go then. Dumfries. Frimpong. Dumfries. Gravenberg. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Memphis is shooting! That's going to go a long way. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lindelof. Goodmanson. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Lofted in. Keeper's dealt with that. Turns and goes back. There's the shot!
Koopmeiners just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Goodmanson. Oh, good spread. Elanga. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Van der Ven charging forward down that flank. Goodmanson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that was That's extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
They've played it short. Played in deep. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goodmanson. Aim forwards. Koopmeiners. Memphis Depay. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Gakpo. Elanga. Elanga. Lindelof. And he goes cross-field. Van de Ven. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Goodmanson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. Dumfries gets over and intercepts. Koopmeiners. Into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dumfries. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. As it comes. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Danger averted for now. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Dumfries. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Memphis Depay is offering a wry smile there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Goodmanson. And here's Isak. Isak knocks it out wide. Swings it across. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. And it's Memphis Depay. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. Dumfries. Played into space out wide. And he thumps it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Applies the finish! It's run loose here. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners played out to the left flank. And here's Depay. Koopmeiners spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. And he shoots! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart from me, and he's had a good go at it.
Lindelof shifted upfield. Played towards the other side. Elanga. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Played through for the wide man. Sweden claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's come loose. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Nicely intercepted. And that was very necessary. And it's Koopmeiners. Proves too strong. Isak. Goodmanson. Looks to the other side. Elanga. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Memphis Depay. Van der Ven. Gravenberg. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Gakpo. Nice control. Now it's Gakpo. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Fired deep towards the back post. Goodmanson. Lindelof. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. Played out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Elanga. Out to the left it goes. Good play on the left-hand side here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's Miners. Dumfries. This looks promising. It's Memphis Depay! It's off target and by quite a way.
Memphis Depay really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Miners. Van de Ven. Gakpo. A chance to play it in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
And here's Isak. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Goodmanson. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to get it away. Gakpo. The fry gently done. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Frimpong. Dumfries going full steam down the flank. Dumfries with goes for the header! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
The Netherlands make the perfect start. They are already ahead. The Netherlands are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Decent progress down the left. He's cut it out. Frimpong. Succumbs to the pressure. The Netherlands have got themselves in front very early here. Ake. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Showing good feet. And it's Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay! Alanga. Memphis Depay. This is promising. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Header! Decent enough try.
Memphis Depay is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's played forward. Goodmanson. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Dumfries. Bullish header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Lindelof, gently done. Goodmanson. And he goes cross-field. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Time to deliver. Now who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Goodmanson. Alanga. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goodmanson. First quarter of an hour gone. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Minus. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. And here's Dumfries. Chooses to go back. Goodmanson. Defending was strong and firm. Minus. Now it's Dumfries. Played out to the right. That's good play. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. No way through, so back it comes. Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Minus. Real chance! And he has been fouled there. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Decent hit from there. Goodmanson. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. Dumfries. Gravenberg. Minus. Van Dijk aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. And that's a good ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gakpo. And here's Depay.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played towards the other side. Elanga. Elanga. And he won't reach that. Minus. Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Great run on the overlap here. Van der Ven. No, he can't get past him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Van Dijk. Minus. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Ven. That's very neat. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Miners really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Minus. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the right. Dumfries. Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gakpo with the cross. Goodmanson. Aim forwards. Elanga. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Elanga. Played out to the right. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? And here's Isak. Verbruggen claims it, and the danger passes. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij forwards and with intent. Elanga. Minus. Miners played out to the left flank. Van der Ven. Van der Ven played over towards the opposite flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Elanga. And here's Isak. Isak had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's Memphis Depay. Out to the right. with nicely by the defence. And that is out of play. Dumfries, who's set up one goal so far. Clipped into space. Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Dumfries is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Memphis Depay. Koopmeiners. Looking here to chip it through. Clears it away. Goodmanson. Lindelof shifted upfield. Memphis Depay has found the net here, of course. Played into space out wide. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong knocks it out wide. Moved on forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Looks to the other side. Goodmanson. And it's played forward. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van de Ven. And he goes cross-field. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Nice physical challenge. Goodmanson. Elanga. And that has been clubbed away. Goodmanson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Goodmanson really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Van de Ven going full tilt down the left. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Memphis Depay. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Frimpong, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Goodmanson. That's good play. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Ake gets good distance on it. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. He's making a real surge on the left. Looks to the other side. Goodmanson. That's tidy. And that has been knocked clear. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. That's a good run down the left. And they've got a throw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Goodmanson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van de Ven. Koopmeiners. And the shots! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played towards the other side. Very nicely done. And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Frimpong. And it's Koopmeiners. And here's Dumfries. Up he goes! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Frimpong. Dumfries. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Wins the duel this time. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Koopmeiners. Van Dijk. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Goodmanson. Elanga. Looks to the other side. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Throw in. Now it's Memphis Depay. And here's Dumfries. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Elanga. And here's Isak. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Elanga. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Now this could be a chance. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Koopmeiners head out towards the right wing. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries. Dumfries. Gravenberg. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gravenberg. Gravenberg!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And it's hoisted clear. Gakpo with the cross. Can he finish? Goodmanson. Lindelof. Koopmeiners. Van Dijk. Dumfries. He's having a look round. Dumfries. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Frimpong. Oh, shooting chance! Gakpo. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Isaac. Oh, good spread. And he goes cross-field.
The Netherlands have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Van de Ven. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, well timed. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Frimpong, aim forwards. De Vrij gently done. Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Memphis Depay really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played towards the other side. Goodmanson. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Played out to the right. Lindelof. Goodmanson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Van de Ven chooses to go cross-field. He is just caressing the ball. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk head over towards the opposite flank. Lindelof. Looks to the other side. Elanga. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Out towards the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And here's Depay. It's run loose here. Elanga. Played towards the other side. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Overhit and out of play. Miners. Van der Ven. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Goodmanson. That is a brilliant interception. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Oh, sweet feet. Spread out to the left. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Miners. Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. Elanga. Memphis Depay. Goodmanson. Wins the duel this time. Cross goes in there. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Decent chance! Can he deliver? Goes for a shot! Can he stop it going out? Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Elanga. Goodmanson. And he goes cross-field. Elanga. Elanga. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. Chance, surely! It's a loose ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Depay. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van de Ven with the clearance. Elanga. And he's heaved it away. Gakpo. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Ake. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Will play through for the wide man. And here's Gakpo. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! And he comes up trumps again. Goodmanson. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Isak. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's claimed by the keeper. Cook Miners head out towards the right wing. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Ake. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Oh, it's come loose. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Elanga looks to the other side. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Ake. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? Goodmanson. Memphis Depay. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Goodmanson. And he goes cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Frimpong. Lovely feet. Koopmeiners, and he's gone backward here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gravenberg. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gakpo providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Can he finish? Just off target.
Koopmeiners certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, this is a great... He's having a shot! That's a promising position. Oh, it's played into the area. Frimpong. Dumfries. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Now, what's he got in mind? Van der Ven. And it's played into the middle. Goodmanson. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. It's a throw-in. Frimpong looking to hit the byline here. Koopmeiners. So who's he picking out? Now it's Gakpo. And it's Denzel Dumfries. He can get that clear. And that's a throw. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gravenberg spread out to the left. Gakpo with the cross. Gets his head on it! Dumfries. Back in once more. Now it's Dumfries. Nice control. He's in, surely! Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That gets things going for the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Elanga. And here's Isak! Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Ake. Goodmanson. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cuts out the pass. Now it's Isak. Good play on the left-hand side here. Big chance! Elanga. Elanga. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Ake. Koopmeiners. Goodmanson. Oh, such a clever touch. Goodmanson. And that has put paid to that. Frimpong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ake. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dumfries. Lindelof. Over to the left. Spread out to the left. Produces a cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Koopmeiners. Van der Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo chasing after it. Isak. Goodmanson. Played towards the other side. Elanga. That's good play. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Koopmeiners. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Goodmanson. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van der Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Isak. Do have a chance to counter here. Time to deliver. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Elanga. And that's aimed into the middle. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Van Dijk. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Koopmeiners. It'll be a throw-in. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. That is lovely. Frimpong. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
goes cross-field. It's a pretty loose pass. Elanga. It's a throw. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Frimpong. And it's Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Now it's Memphis Depay. Goes for the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Looks to the other side. That's a throw. Dumfries. Frimpong. Dumfries. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Frimpong. Dumfries. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play. And it's Koopmeiners. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now here's the delivery. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Frimpong. Dumfries. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Oh, nice touch. Lindelof. And he's on a charge. That pass has been well intercepted. Memphis Depay on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now.
It is Denzel Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Frimpong, head out towards the right wing.
First time shot! In he goes again! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Dumfries. Dumfries.
Hurtling down that right flank.
Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Dumfries.
Tries making a foray down the right.
Clears it away.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Now it's Isak.
He is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. Frimpong. Elanga. Aim forwards. And here's Isak.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Elanga.
That's very neat.
Dumfries. Gravenberg. Stefan de Vrij. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. Dumfries. Ake. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo. Played towards the other side.
There will be a throw-in.
Goodmanson. Thinks one through.
And a play for a throw.
Sweden look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't want to get bullied, so I think they need to show their opponents that they're going to stand up to everything that's thrown at them.
And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Lindelof is there, and he can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away.
Gets it out wide. Goodmanson. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Nicely shaped cross. Gravenberg. Memphis Depay being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Van de Ven. Gakpo. Does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Searching pass he's played there.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he latch on to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk. And here's Isak. Van de Ven. Gakpo.
Played out to the right.
Ake. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Ake. Dumfries. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Dumfries. That's tidy. In it comes. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Dumfries carries the ball down the right. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Showing good feet. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Van de Ven drives it in. Isak. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. And here's Isak. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koopmeiners. Dumfries in acres of space out wide. Elanga. muscular approach does pay off here. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Dumfries. 60 minutes played. Stefan de Vrij. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Goodmanson. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Ake, aim forwards. Van Dijk. And it's Frimpong. Wins the duel this time. Lindelof, gently done. Great position here. Gets it away. Sweden have got it back and they'll have another go. Elanga. And he's picked it up out wide. Elanga. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. Stefan de Vrij. Get a throw in. That is lovely. Van Dijk can get it clear. Shot a goal! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Sweden are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Elanga. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. And here's Isak. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's lifted it over. Miners. Dumfries. Frimpong. And it's Cope Miners. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Elanga. Van Dijk. Ake. Gakpo. And he goes cross-field. What a throw-in. Gakpo. Gravenberg. De Vrij forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Lovely feet. Brilliantly cut out. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gakpo. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Isak. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Ake. Dumfries. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It is quite a run he's making here. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Decent progress down the left. That's the throw. Gakpo. Nice physical challenge. Looking to go deep. And that's the keeper's ball. Elanga. Played into space out wide. Well, the clearance is short. Drilled in low. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Gakpo. He's got away. That's tidy. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. Ball's gone out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ake with the clearance. Gakpo shifted upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. Alanga. And here's Isak, over to the left, aimed in towards the centre. Van Dijk gets it clear, and that's been won straight back. Goodmanson. Elanga. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Van Dijk gently done. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Muscular approach does pay off here. Lindelof. Goodmanson. That'll be a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Van der Ven. That's a good run down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Isak. He is just caressing the ball. Gakpo, out to the right. Dumfries is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Elanga looks to the other side. Goodmanson. Nice control. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries. He has found the way through. Towards the flank. Frimpong tries to dink it through. Memphis Depay. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Gakpo. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Coop minus. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries. That's good play. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now, what about this cross? It's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Isak. Ake does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Coop minus. Played out to the right. Frimpong. Frimpong. Now he's got space here. Frimpong. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And it's Coop minus. And here's Dumfries. Very nicely done. Memphis Depay. Great chance! Here's a chance! And he should have made it four.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Well, it is over the line. It's run loose here. Gakpo. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Elanga. Sweden to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. And it's Coop minus. Referee's given a throw. Dumfries wins the duel this time. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Just about up to 75 minutes. Frimpong. He's found a way through. Elanga. And here's Isak. Played with finesse. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Elanga. Elanga! And that's off target.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's played forward. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. And they've got a throw. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cook Miners gets in to thwart him. There will be a throw-in. Goodmanson. And he thumps it clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Oh, red, nice interception. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Who's he going to play in? And he shoots! Well-timed, excellent interception. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in plenty of space here. And that was very necessary. Now the delivery. That has been cut short. Goodmanson. Over to the left. Crossed into the middle. Decent chance! Van de Ven. Ake. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij forwards and with intent. Cook Miners. Dumfries. Picks it up out wide. Frimpong. That's good play. Dumfries. So who's he picking out? Frimpong crosses. Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best. Is onto it in a flash. Elanga. Cook Miners concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Isak. Stefan de Vrij. Dumfries. Coop Miners. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Swings it, there's the header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Interception. His positioning was spot on. Memphis Depay is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Coop Miners. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries looking to run onto it. And the keeper has it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gravenberg. Gakpo succumbs to the pressure. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he's on a charge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Nice looking ball. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Elanga. And here's Isak. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Frimpong. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dumfries. Dumfries tries across. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goodmanson. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. He's making a real surge on the left. That's tidy. Can he latch on to this? Gravenberg. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Isak. Van der Ven. And that is out of play. Now it's Gakpo. Played in with purpose. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Elanga. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. That has found him in acres of space. That has been knocked clear. The Netherlands have reclaimed it. That's really well cleared. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Lindelof. Elanga. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Sweden have a free kick. Isak! It's a loose ball. It's a good-looking delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Elanga. Can he finish? Deftly away. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven. A vicious ball here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played back in. Oh, delicate chip through. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank, showing good feet. A chance to play it in. And it's Koopmeiners. Oh, shooting chance! Has another go! He scored! Just cruising! They are cruising! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's become a case of men against boys. Elanga. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Isak laid out to the left flank. Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field. The final 5 minutes. Tries a measured ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Goodmanson. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Out to the left it goes. Firmly met. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Van der Ven. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Oh, such a clever touch. Might be dangerous. Big chance! No, that's just wide. Calmly anticipates. Elanga. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Lofted upfield. Probing pass. And it's played forward. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Ake played out towards the right wing. And here's a real chance! They've scored! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Still trying to make a game of this. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good spread. Elanga. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Back into the middle. Koopmeiners wins the duel this time. Dumfries. Frimpong. Dumfries looking to get on the end of this. Tries to get it clear. Dumfries. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And they've got rid. Isak. Goodmanson. Great Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Over to the left. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. Frimpong. Van de Ven. And he goes cross-field. That'll be a throw-in. Goodmanson. Now who's going to be first to this? And that has been clubbed away. Have it back and can go again. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Now here's the shot, surely! Just needed better contact. Now that's well seen too. Lindelof. It's an inviting looking ball that. Elanga. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Isak played out towards the right wing. Time to deliver. It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's had a shot! It's there! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Koopmeiners. Frimpong. Now it's Dumfries. Oh, that's neat. Dumfries with the delivery. Lindelof. Played towards the other side. Elanga. There won't be another chance after this one. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koopmeiners. The fry gently done.
Strong running down that left flank.
Van der Ven. Stefan de Vrij. De Vrij goes forward. Van der Ven. Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Koopmeiners.
Played out to the right. And he's there to clear it.
Isaac. Elanga. And here's Isak. Koopmeiners.
Moved on forwards.
Dumfries.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Frimpong. It's run loose here.
And it's Koopmeiners.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Elanga. It's a throw.
And that's it.
The Netherlands. Gakpo. Dumfries. And it's Koopmeiners.
It's out for a goal kick.
Elanga. And here's Isaac!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Lindelöf. Goodmanson. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. And it's Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. Gravenberg.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gravenberg actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Dumfries.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Some good work on the right flank here.
has found him in acres of space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo, Van de Ven, and he goes cross-field, and he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Elanga. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Coop Miners. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Isak. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Cross in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Frimpong. Will play through for the wide man. Gravenberg. Isak. Elanga. Looks to the other side. Goodmanson. Oh, that's neat. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Sweden clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Goodmanson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out towards the flank. Elanga. Gakpo. Coop Miners. Frimpong. Frimpong chooses to go cross-field. Coop Miners. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And he's making progress on the ball. Dumfries tries a cross. Clears it away.
The Netherlands really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
It's gone for a throw-in. Frimpong. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from.
And there's the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lindelof. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Elanga. Elanga. That's tidy. Elanga. Minus. Dumfries. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Minus. And here's Dumfries. Out to the right. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment.
Lindelof, forwards and with intent. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dumfries. Minus. Dumfries. Hit into the middle. Danger averted for now.
The Netherlands really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Miners played out towards the right wing. Goodmanson. Elanga.
The Netherlands, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Gakpo. Van de Ven. And that's a throw-in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Played towards the other side. Elanga. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Van der Ven tries to clear. There will be a throw-in. Elanga! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Elanga really showed what he brings to this side there. Fantastic effort, even if the defence seemed half asleep.
Memphis Depay, made out to the left flank. Gakpo swings in across. And he's asking too much with that. Lindelof. Sweden do love to play with a bit of width, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way, when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
And they've been given a corner. Memphis Depay. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lindelof. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now here's the delivery. Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. And he's there to get it away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Van der Ven could try cutting inside here. Van der Ven. And he goes cross-field. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Played out to the right. Van der Ven. Cleared without complication. And that is out of play. Gravenberg. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. Sweden have got it back and they'll have another go. Goodmanson. Oh, good spread. Elanga. Sweden have a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Decent chance! Van Dijk. Dumfries. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Wins the duel this time. Van der Ven is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Frimpong. Out to the right. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. It's Memphis Depay! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. Oh, he's onto this. Now it's Isak. Ake
What a
wins the
blistering
duel
start to
time.
this match. The Netherlands are absolutely flying right now. Just 19 minutes on the clock, and it's already 2-0 with Brian Robbery stealing the spotlight.
Can he latch
Both
onto
goals
this?
coming from him, and what a straight mark
Looks a foul.
he
Yeah,
is
referee's
making
given it.
early in the game. His movement has been sharp, his positioning perfect, and when the chance came, he showed no hesitation at all. The first goal set the tone, quick attacking play, catching the defense off guard, and before Sweden could even settle into the match, Robbie stuck again. A second goal calm and clinical, doubling the lead and putting the Netherlands firmly in control. Right now, Netherlands are dominating position, pressing high, and not allowing Sweden any breathing space. Sweden, on the other hand, look a bit shaken, struggling to organize at the back and find rhythm going forward. At this pace, it feels like more goals could come. The Netherlands are full of confidence, and Robbie is on fire tonight. Sweden need to respond quickly, or this game could slip away very fast.
Oh, what a ball! Gakpo.
This is pace, bro.
Koopmeiners.
The scores are real.
Frimpong. And it's Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Looks to the other side. Goodmanson. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. It'll be a throw-in. Elanga. Crossed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Aim forwards. And here's Isak. Nice interception, well timed. Dumfries. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Goodmanson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Isak. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Frimpong, gently done. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Over to the left. Elanga. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Goodmanson. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Goodmanson. Now the ball in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Dumfries. They get a throw in. That's a good run down the left. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Frimpong forwards and with intent. Dumfries. Now it's Dumfries. Memphis Depay played out towards the right wing. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Ake. Ake chooses to go cross-field.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe the channel.
He's found support out wide.
Baby, I'm from Sweden. Welcome, baby. And
Elanga.
Jonish Ranpal from Nepal. Welcome, bro.
Is onto it in a flash.
Eva, I'm from Netherlands. Okay,
Dumfries.
welcome, Eva.
Gravenberg.
So Netherlands are 2-0 leading now.
Van der Ven. Oh, it's played into the area. That is a brilliant interception. Isak. Well, it just beats it
28
out.
minutes
No
played and
penetration
it's
at
still
all.
2-0 for
Having
Netherlands,
no
but the story of the game is getting even more intense now. After
Played
that
towards the
explosive
other side.
start, the tempo has slightly settled, but Netherlands
Van der
are
Ven
still
receives
in
it
full
a wide
control.
position,
They are moving the
showing
ball
good feet.
confidently, keeping possession and not
Gakpo.
allowing Sweden to build any real momentum. You
Cross goes
can
in
see the
there.
confidence flowing through the team
He can get
after
that
that
clear.
early double from Robbery. Sweden are trying to respond, pushing a bit higher, looking for spaces and
Progress down the
attempting to
left.
create something in attack. But so far, the
That's
Dutch
very
defense
neat.
is staying organized and disciplined. Every time Sweden try to move forward, they are being forced wide or losing the ball under pressure.
Nice
At
defending,
28
physical
minutes,
and
this is
effective.
controlled game by
Moved on forwards.
Netherlands. They are not rushing
Isak.
anymore. They
Oh,
are
good spread.
managing the match
Elanga.
smartly, waiting for the next opportunity
It's a ball
to
kick.
strike. But in football, one goal can change everything. If Sweden can find a breakthrough before halftime, this game could come
Stefan de
alive
Vrij.
again. So, what do you think? Can Sweden equalize this? Can Sweden
Van der Ven.
score a goal
Gakpo.
after this? What do you think?
Van der Ven.
Drop your prediction in the chat.
Gakpo. Van der Ven. He is just caressing the ball. He's having a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Goodmanson. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Elanga. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Clearly not happy with that. Moved on forwards. And here's Isak. Ambitious ball here. Van der Ven can get it clear. Elanga. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Dijk. Ake. Ake forwards and with intent. Van de Ven. Gakpo. That's a throw. And it's Cook minus. Gakpo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks to the other side. Elanga. Isak. Played out to the right. Elanga. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Van Dijk with the clearance. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Isak. Isak. Elanga. Can he get onto this? Proves too strong. Gravenberg. Coop minus. Dumfries. And that is as far as they're going to go. Goodmanson. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's a good run down the right. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Goodmanson. He's had a shot! Cook miners spread out to the left. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Lindelof. Goodmanson. And it's Memphis Depay. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Isak. Out for a throw. Coop minus. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Frimpong. Dumfries. Throw in. Goodmanson. Lindelof. Lindelof played over towards the opposite flank. Gakpo, aim forwards. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And he goes cross-field. Elanga. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. Dumfries. Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Gakpo. He's going all the way! Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Incoming delivery. That has been knocked clear. Van der Ven. Now it's Gakpo. Elanga. Oh, can he get onto this? Goodmanson. Verbruggen claims it. Safe hands. Goodmanson. It's gone out for a throw-in. What a throw-in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Coke Miners. Dumfries. And here's Depay. Oh, red, nice interception. Elanga. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Muscular approach does pay off here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Verbruggen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Van der Ven. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played forward. Sweden do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Strong running down that left flank. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Goodmanson. Now here's the delivery. Verbruggen deals with that nice and simple. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Looks to the other side. Goodmanson. Gakpo, no, again there's no way through. Elanga. Isak with a shot! Koopmeiners. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. Goes for goal! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Struck first time! Oh, he's missed it.
Koopmeiners probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Lindelof. Lindelof, gently done. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gravenberg played out to the left flank. He slings it in. And here's Gakpo. Elanga. Sweden keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Goodmanson. That's a good run down the left. Played into the middle. Verbruggen claims it without any fuss. Elanga. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Elanga. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into space out wide. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Gakpo. Van de Ven. He's away! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. Picks it up out wide. Van de Ven. There's the delivery. He's cut it out. That's an excellent interception. Goodmanson. Lindelof. And he goes cross-field. That'll be a throw-in. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Memphis Depay looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. This might spell danger. Isak! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Van Dijk. Dumfries. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And here's Dumfries. Played out to the right. And here's Dumfries. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gravenberg. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Elanga. Lindelof. Moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. They've got a corner here. Cleared away. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Plays it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And here's Isak. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. And here's Depay. Clipped into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Aim forwards. He is onto it in a flash. Goodmanson. Knocks it out wide. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Elanga. And here's Isak. Oh, a delicate chip through. Can he finish?
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Van Dijk gently done. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Lindelof. Lindelof. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ball's played through. No, that's too long. Van Dijk played over towards the opposite flank. It's just beyond his reach. Played out wide. Proves too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dumfries looking to run onto it. He's got away. And he whips it in. And out it comes again. Gravenberg. And here's Isak! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Koopmeiners. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries. Great work on the overlap. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Goodmanson. Hit into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Isak! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross goes in there, punched away. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, smashing header! And it's played forward. Gakpo. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. That's really well manoeuvred. Coop minus. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Elanga! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a corner.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. It's a throw-in. Lindelof. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Goodmanson. Applies the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Coop minus. Frimpong. Van Dijk. That'll be a throw. Goodmanson. Moved on forwards. Dumfries. Coop minus. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Now it's Gakpo. It's out of play for a goal kick. Lindelof, and he goes cross-field. And that was nowhere near his best. Elanga. Elanga. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? Dumfries. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Goodmanson. Quite a run he's making here. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Played towards the other side. Dumfries has created one goal already. And it's Koopmeiners. Dumfries tries to get it clear. Back into the middle. And here's Dumfries. That's good play. And here's Dumfries. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got a throw. Goodmanson. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Great run on the overlap here. Out of play for a throw. Played out to the right. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Van der Ven. Gakpo. That is lovely. Van der Ven. Thinks one through. And here's Gakpo. Cross goes in there. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Elanga. Elanga. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's a good-looking delivery. Showing good feet. Knocks it out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dumfries can get it clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Koopmeiners. That's really well manoeuvred. Looks to the other side. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay, played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Koopmeiners. Oh, good spread. Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. Elanga. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lindelof. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been clubbed away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries a deft little ball. Elanga. Goodmanson. And he goes cross-field. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gakpo. Van der Ven. The Netherlands couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Goodmanson. Aim forwards. Elanga. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Ake. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Goodmanson. Van Dijk. The Netherlands are still that goal to the good. Gakpo. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. Gakpo with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Goodmanson. Koopmeiners. Looking here to chip it through. Frimpong is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lindelof. Lindelof forwards and with intent. Goodmanson. Lindelof. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Cross needs to be good. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Gravenberch. Wins the duel this time. Isak. Receives it in a good position here. Now it's Isak. Can he latch on to this? Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Well read. And the danger is averted. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Great position here. Looks to the other side. Elanga. Ball is over the line. Gakpo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cook Miners done delicately. Gakpo with the cross. Cleared away. And it's Gravenberch. Gravenberch!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And he goes cross-field. Goodmanson. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Goodmanson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a throw. Produces a cross. Brilliantly cut out. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Referee's given a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Frimpong. Coop Miners. Cuts out the pass. Dumfries. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Isak. Aim forwards. That's the throw. Picks it up out wide. Frimpong. That's very neat. Ball comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Van de Ven have it back and can go again. Van de Ven. Lovely bit of skill. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Memphis Depay moves short. Nicely shaped cross. Surely now! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Elanga. That is a brilliant interception. And they've got a throw. Goodmanson. Now here's the delivery.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
The Netherlands, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gakpo. That's going to go a long way. The Frey shifted upfield. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Koopmeiners played out towards the right wing. He's in a good position here. Played out to the right. Frimpong crosses. Moved on forwards. Isak. And it's lofted through here. And he's heaved it away. Elanga. And here's Isak. Big chance! Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played towards the other side. Now that's a lovely exchange. And it's played forward. Elanga. Looks to the other side. Throw it. Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Nice touch. Played out wide. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Dumfries. Now who's going to be first to this? Pinged towards the front line. Elanga. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Out to the right. And here's Dumfries. And it's Koopmeiners. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Goodmanson. Isak. Over to the left. Frimpong makes the interception. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And here's Dumfries. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! It's a loose ball. Memphis Depay. Elanga.
Now, they really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van der Ven goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lindelof. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Succumbs to the pressure. Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Ake. Forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Referee's given a throw. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Van der Ven. Van der Ven chooses to go cross-field. Dumfries in acres of space out wide. Elanga. And here's Isak. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's neat. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ake. Gakpo. That's very neat. Van de Ven. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he cuts out the supply. Memphis Depay. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries a measured ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Van de Ven. And it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay played over towards the opposite flank. Frimpong. Dumfries. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Aim forwards. Now it's Isak. Goodmanson. Played in. De Vrij getting this one clear. Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. Stefan De Vrij. Gakpo. That has been cut short. Ake. Gravenberg. Lindelof. Goodmanson. And he's on a charge. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Delivered across.
Sweden truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the...
This has gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Can he get onto this? Played into space out wide. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Aim forwards. Isak. Ake does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Verbruggen. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. And he has been fouled there. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And he goes cross-field. Shooting chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Memphis Depay played out towards the right wing. And it's Koopmeiners. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Header comes in! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, it was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Goodmanson. The ball goes in. Memphis Depay. It's run loose here. There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's played into the area.
Sweden really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Nicely intercepted.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, good spread. Elanga. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. The Netherlands have reclaimed it. Gravenberg. The fly forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Cross deflected behind. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has been clubbed away. Cook Miners spread out to the left. Gakpo with the cross. Goodmanson. The Netherlands have hit a quick-fire double here. Gravenberg. And it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Gakpo knocks it out wide. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Looks to the other side. Goodmanson. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Memphis Depay. Cook Miners. And it's Cook Miners. And here's Depay. Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Van de Ven. And here's Depay. Oh, that's nice. Frimpong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. Goodmanson. Played towards the other side. Cook Miners. Gravenberg. Gravenberg gently,
And no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
oh, that's a very decent shapes to shoot. Oh, terrific save. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good play. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Short changes him with that pass. Goodmanson. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dumfries. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Does really well there, strong defending. Goodmanson. It's a throw-in. Van de Ven getting this one clear. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Dumfries tries to think it through. Great ball if he can get there. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gakpo. Van de Ven. And he cuts out the supply. Elanga. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It's a threatening ball, played out wide. He'll try to keep this alive. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Memphis Depay. Frimpong. And it's Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out for a throw. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Ake. Gravenberg. Elanga. That is lovely. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. They've played it short. Dumfries, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Memphis Depay, well that's beautifully weighted. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Elanga. And here's Isak. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Elanga. Van der Ven. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. Dumfries. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Goodmanson. He's making a real surge on the left. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. Goodmanson. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Isak. Elanga. The final 5 minutes. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. Koopmeiners looking to run onto it. Dumfries has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Danger averted for now. And a play for a throw. That'll be a throw. Lindelof. Goodmanson. Lindelof. They really do have to make something of this. And that's aimed into the middle. The most accurate pass. And it's hoisted clear. Goodmanson. That's good play. Tries to cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Van der Ven. Aim forwards. And here's Isak. Looks to the other side. Chooses to go back. It's run loose here. Elanga. Caresses it through. It's a promising position. Time to deliver. Elects to cross.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Over to the left. Gakpo. Van der Ven. And here's Gakpo. Lobbed in behind. Can he get onto this? There are a few waiting for it. Isak. Muscular approach does pay off here. Elanga has crossed into the middle. Frimpong. Dumfries. Frimpong. And it's Koopmeiners. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dumfries. Takes aim and crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gravenberg. Now it's Mem. Gets the shot away! Oh, it's wide. Played towards the other side. That's a throw. Gravenberg. Van der Ven. And he goes cross-field. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's played in. Elanga. Elanga. He's in plenty of space here. Goes down, but nothing given. Frimpong. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Now it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? He can get that clear. That's a little off target. Goodmanson. Goodmanson. That's very neat. He is through here. That's really well cleared. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. And here's Depay. Decent progress down the left. Goodmanson. Elanga. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball driven towards the far post. Memphis Depay. Goodmanson. Nice control. Now who's going to be first to this? Proves too strong. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Now it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay spread out to the left, and it's played forward. And here's Depay. Elanga. Goodmanson. Oh, such a clever touch. Gravenberg gets a foot in here. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Isak succumbs to the pressure. Dumfries, that's a delicate pass. Elanga. Great chance! No, that's just wide. Minus. Dumfries. Now it's Memphis Depay.
As we approach the end of this thrilling encounter between the Netherlands and Sweden, the intensity is still sky high. Both sides have given everything on the pitch, no holding back, no easy moments. The Netherlands continue to push forward, trying to find that decisive breakthrough with their
Well, this
fluid
is
attacking
well from a
play.
distance
Sweden
already.
standing firm,
Keeper's
organized,
got
and
the man.
resilient, waiting for one last opportunity to strike on the counter. You can feel the pressure building with every pass, every tackle, every run. This
Difference.
game could still turn in an instant. Just moment away from the final whistle, will there be a late drama,
So who's he
match-winning
picking out?
moment, or will both teams have the settle
Isak wants
after an
to play
incredible
it back.
fight?
Oh,
Stay
real
right here till the
chance!
end because football always has one last surprise left.
There are a few waiting for it. Referee looks at his watch.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.